That's what you're using? I want a redemption. Yeah, I don't know. What? What happened?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. They start on the ground in McCaffrey.
Yeah.
And he'll take it forward
Why is he
from
not
about 5
controlling?
to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Purdy now to throw.
That's a good throw.
He's going to get to his running back out of the backfield.
Marcus Flow, I was right there.
Christian McCaffrey, 67 yards. And the 49ers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone, pushing his way through. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Prescott now on 2nd down.
Wow, he was in. Stevie was in strong.
Good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Prescott going to change the play. That's caught out wide by Cooks. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage, good for the receptions for the receivers, but you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh my Lord.
To Lamb, he pulls it in. What a catch. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. And now they'll shift things around. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. They'll run with Pollard. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. 2nd down, Prescott. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Damn.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
I gotta get warmed up. Hold on.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
I get warmed up. 25 yards.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. Steps away to his left. And the 49ers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
Oh, wow.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot.
Oh, my goodness.
Taking it right down Broadway. Now he's free at the 35. Jaron Jennings.
Oh, my.
Touchdown, 49ers.
That route is disgusting.
96 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Purdy will throw for it. Forced out to his left. And this is going to be intercepted.
Alright, I cannot go like this. I can't go like this.
Their own 35-yard line. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the
How did he just make that tackle?
So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
A second down throw for Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Jesus Christ. Dak has no time.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first two drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Lamb will go in motion. Now Prescott on fourth down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Prescott looks to throw on first. Eluding the pressure right. Going right back to Ferguson.
God, Dak has been corralled.
Here's second and 3. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. To the air again, Prescott.
I'm leaving.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And into the end zone, a pick six for the
Yeah, I'm getting cut. I'm getting cut. I'm getting cut.
Now the Niner offense is back on the field, and they're going to try for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
21 zip is crazy. First game, 121
so they'll get
zip.
another shot on offense following that pick six.
That's
and now the
crazy,
kick is away.
crazy.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Dak do his little fist pumps. That's what I need. I hate when he does that.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys
His
offense.
little fist pumps.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in the danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense...
That's a dime.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
Cool, Tony, you got
his way forward
to
to the
keep
48.
going.
Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb.
Touch you.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb, 52 yards. And the Cowboys are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They manage to hold in there.
All right, y'all. Come on now. We gotta stop. We get ball back.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Who's number 19 is ass. He has to go. Yeah, we selling him out.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Yep, we're there. We're fucking there.
He's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
You could have hit him.
The pass game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Run for it.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on third. Here's Purdy.
I should have followed Jennings. This nigga Jennings the best.
There he goes, right side.
Jennings is the best I've ever seen. It's always role players. Like,
2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
I didn't think I had to follow Jennings right there. I was looking at Kittle more. I thought Hooker could do a better job.
They'll look to throw.
This game is bad. Jennings.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back
is that
out
real?
to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down.
And just a in route.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field.
Oh, my Lord, it was there. Oh, Lions getting destroyed.
What we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Just to beat me up. It's crazy.
To throw is Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What?
Prescott now.
He got ball.
Deep downfield for Lamb. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He'll buy some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now Prescott. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Yeah, it's getting crazy out here. I can't do much.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Prescott on first down.
No way.
Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout.
He was. Why is he there?
They get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Prescott.
Look.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And again, it's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Yeah, I don't know whose playbook I hate to care, but it's not
Mike
good.
McCarthy's going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. Lamb will go in motion. Fourth down, Prescott.
It's a dime. Got it.
Find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 9 here. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Oh, goodness.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
This is huge.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. In motion, the tight end. Looking to throw. Prescott.
How did he not catch that? Come on, man. Logan Ryan being disrupted.
And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They go play action here. Purdy. He's going to let this one go deep. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
At the 50-yard line.
Final play of the half. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb.
Oh my God. Yeah, catch that CD. 27-8 is humiliating.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I don't know what the fuck we can start doing.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
All right, we coming back.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Play action now. Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. First target, first catch, and a first down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And this is going to be a Cowboys
it's like my players are
fatigued. About the 43-yard line.
No explosion.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Lamb will go in motion. A first down throw for Prescott. Over the middle, holding in by Lamb. He's into space past the 25. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 37 yards. He had one touchdown earlier, nearly a second one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he's going to press this one forward.
This is crazy. They are really not trying to let me score.
It's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
I don't have to stretch for
that
this.
would be crazy.
Territory. They've got to get it in with the deficit that they're facing.
Absolutely. It's not the 4th quarter, but still, I think you can't be thinking 3 here.
No, if you do that, you might as well go ahead and
fold
this one, but I don't think they're built like that.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
A loss of a yard brings up 4th and goal.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Touchdown! Jake Ferguson from a yard out. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Come on, let's get it. Come on, let's get it.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Who's 33? He has to go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit further than the drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to get the football.
And you can say that again, they've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime.
Yes, Lewis, good tackle.
That drive, so you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Sister, where you at?
Third down, here's McCaffrey.
Yep.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. For 23, that's nuts.
23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Kind of crazy.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Who's on?
It's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. He's got room to roll. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. 34 yards.
And the offense
this is
saying to
nuts.
himself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Hey. Oh my, Malik. Come on, bro. Turn around. It's a pick.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Purdy. He takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. McCaffrey.
Good hold up. I'll take that. That's good defense. Come on, y'all. We can get a stop right here.
But I don't think he got there.
We can get a stop.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. This
Oh,
is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I'm just putting the best niggas on the field. Oh, no.
And I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. Oh, look at this play call. And he'll take this into the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Niners have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Go back over there. I can't move him back. This is nuts.
Purdy will throw for it. And he he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth.
Is it back to a
lead.
19-point game?
So here's Moody back out there now to
That's
send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Some strong running at the 20. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, and that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Prescott on play action. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he's got this down to the 35.
That's another Cowboys first down.
First down, Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup. And brought down, but not before they're
That's you, dude.
That's another Cowboys first down.
To the air again, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
This guy just brings the house every play.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. A second down throw for Prescott. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. He is caught, and he is going to have the Cowboys first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. Throwing, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the 49er hands team does its job. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's a good guy.
And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he goes
what
down
was that?
Before getting this inside the 25. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Now a play fake here on 1st down. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Niners have opened up a 3-score lead as they pull away here in the 4th. McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Nah, I don't want to say you 21.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Yeah, I'm not.
Down the right side. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep him on the ground. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the 49er hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Hey.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
How did that go? I just got to score.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Prescott on 1st down. He finds his man, Pollard. And he's out right at the 25. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling, because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And they'll start with...
I'm just going to keep it at this score. Oh, I don't know much. I don't like using them niggas anymore. It's starting to... My identity is starting to change. I don't like it. I'm done using them niggas. Yeah, that was just warm up. 43-28. Can't happen again. You only threw the ball 10 times.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Ford Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And he's caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big play there for Detroit. 42 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
That felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Back to throw, Goff. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16. From the red zone now, Goff. Flush to his right.
Behind.
Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Lions will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Goff going to shift him around. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete.
Do they block
so
off the edge?
They don't get it. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them out of the end zone for the 2-point play.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. It's Flowers. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Well, anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
To throw is Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They run for the first time with Justice Hill. And he will have a Ravens first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Now Jackson on first down. And now look at this. Big gain.
Let's go.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
2nd down and 3. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Play action. It's gone. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Arthur Mallett. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
The curls in this big, yeah, they don't work anymore.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And this is caught.
In what world?
In for the Ravens touchdown.
In what world is that?
Gus Edwards, 35 yards. And the Ravens strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. It's complete, and he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game.
You had ball first. You had ball
So
first.
back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
The slot man in motion right. All tied up, 6-6. Our score after one. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. As they've got it with
That was
first
crazy.
and 10. They'll pitch it out to Gibbs here, and he'll get this up just shy of the 30. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. To throw is Goff. It's Williams on the catch. So the completion good for 7 there. And 3rd and 1 now. Here's Goff. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Goff going to move his guys around a bit. They go play action here on first down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On second down, here's Gibbs. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Gone.
What the?
And this one too low.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On 2nd and 10, Goff.
And
he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
And now an audible here into something else. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. The sack by Ronald Darby coming from the corner.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
On 4th down, Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
no.
Rashad Bateman, 39
No
yards.
way.
And the Ravens have taken the lead. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Complete at the 1. And he will not make it into the end zone, but there is a flag down far side of the field, so let's see what that's all about. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion.
He's good at
here.
bobbing.
So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And
this is
not a whole lot
crazy.
there, maybe a yard to the 27.
God
Still
damn.
9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here now, a 3rd down and 8. Now Goff taps this forward. That's a jet sweep. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now Goff looking to change the play. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
Who's Goff?
Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now.
What the fuck?
On 2nd down, here's Goff. And his pass incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. First down now, but that clock rolling. Off play action. Here's Goff. Sliding out of the pocket.
That's a dot.
Caught by Raymond. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 more yards there and another first down. Here's Goff. This is
That's good. Edge.
They'll use the first of their timeouts.
I'm alright.
As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Flushed out right.
Goff, this is your fucking time.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Gibbs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff as the first half is winding down. And the Lions have tied the ball with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And that one will give them the lead here as we approach halftime.
Come on, y'all.
So not much
Let's
time
go.
to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Need it.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Yo, that's a
1
dot.
second remaining
That's
in
a
the
dot.
first half, they'll call the timeout.
That's a crazy dot. I mean,
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in Detroit with the Lions out on top.
That wasn't
As
down.
we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
That
Welcome back. Charles and
was
I settled into
insane.
the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
You think he's better than Terry?
Past the 25 and up to the 28.
I feel like Terry could do the same thing if he was playing on the line. Think so?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
I don't know why he ran over there.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. He's got it complete to Aguilar.
Nelson
And
Aguilar.
he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Play action. It's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Swing pass here to Edwards. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
And Bateman, he'll go in motion right here. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. And now they're in the hurry up. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. In motion left, Bateman. Jackson.
Should have fumbled again.
2-yard line. Edwards.
Yep, the tackle.
Trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Once more, Edwards.
What the fuck?
And this time he's in for a Raven touchdown. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw.
Yeah, it's good.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, across his body.
Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, but as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get it up to the 35, right at the 34 here. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He's airing it out for Williams.
Oh, my goodness. He has to catch that. That's a play stars make, bro.
He could not reel it in. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throws out left. It's caught by Williams.
That stick is quick as shit.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Goff now looks to throw.
I'm dying, bro. That crow shit is ass. That crow shit is so ass. That crow shit is so ass. Oh my god, bro. I'm not. I can't keep on these curls.
And a short gain down to about the 33.
That's
looking
crazy.
to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Bro, what is going on?
To the 29-yard line. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
You certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Jackson.
Hey, let's go.
Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
Oh,
and the Lions are going to get
that was good stuff.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because
should have Gibbs back there. Montgomery's not good for shit.
It just doesn't go right for you. An
interception got 3 6.
So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays.
I don't know what you on, Playboy.
How you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. In motion goes the tight end. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 5. Now Goff. Eluding the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
One score
Can
down.
Laporta get involved?
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. That's to his running back, complete.
He got
He's
it.
trying to get as much as he can, and boy, a lot's going to depend on the spot.
He met me.
They're going to give it to him. He needed 5. He didn't get much more than that, but it's enough and a 1st down. And if there was a lane there, quickly as he stopped for no gain, 2nd down.
Why is Josh Reynolds in right here, bro? Jesus.
Here's 2nd and 10. To the outside, that's complete to Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to extend just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Williams, the man in motion left. Now Goff taps his forward. That's a jet sweep. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Desperation time for Goff on
with the game on the line. What was that?
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 54 yards. And the Ravens use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
These things are going to shut the fuck out.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
This is
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Counter play. Here's Gibbs. They had a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And that's caught by Williams. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Goff going to shift him around. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Again, Goff.
Oh.
He caught. It's St. Brown. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. That pass caught. It's Williams. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. From the red zone now, Goff. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
Oh.
And he will bring this back.
All right, let's run one more. Then I get that. Then I get back here. Alright. What do I want to use? Cool. Nah, I'm not. I was never doing that. What do I want to use? You want to use the Bengals? I go here. Or I can use San Fran. Yeah. Alright, let me lock in real quick. I'm gonna actually sit in my chair this game. You're making me look
the
bad.
NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Stream is
Coming
up.
up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are
recorded both games,
from
bro.
Santa Clara. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. On first down, Allen. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he gets this one down to the 24. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They run for the first time with James Cook. Brought down at the 20. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Second and 7 from the 20. Now Allen. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And the Bills are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Allen. Flush to his right. To the goal line.
If Ward turns around, it's a fucking hit.
They're going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Allen dancing to his left. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 4 yards out. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now receiver in motion left. Allen will try to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
It's okay.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, first and 10 at their own 21. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Purdy now on second down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Third down and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer. Exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive. Stop them on the first drive defensively.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jennings. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it second down. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. Here's 2nd and 8. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, they were moving the football through the air early on, but ultimately this opening drive ends with a turnover.
And we've seen this before, haven't we? Sometimes you get those quarterbacks that, hey, they throw the pick early. They're done for the game. I don't think it's the same case with this guy we're watching here, do you?
No, not at all. Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing now is Allen.
Where's everybody at?
By his tight end, Dawson Knox. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Where's everybody at?
Dawson Knox, 49 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll look to throw. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0.
14-0 is crazy.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Play action. Now Purdy. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
What? I tried to pass through him up. Look at this.
And he's able to take this one back.
I tried to pass through him up, but didn't let me.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Oh, he stays up. Flushed out right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Nah, hold on, bro.
In motion left is Davis. Allen now looks to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Why are they letting you stiff arm?
Everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's got to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Here's Allen to throw it. Buying time to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Hey, what is going on here?
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Oh.
After after the touchdown pass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start here at the 25.
We're going to get underneath
The
control.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter.
Mike.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, Buffett.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done
You want
nothing
to call it?
offensively.
What you mean?
Nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it. I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it. You mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching.
I haven't
instead of
scored.
retreating to use
What the? Hold
analogy.
on. What's going
Now
on?
they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
Damn, it's that early.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 4th down try. Here's Purdy.
All right. I know I can't lose. I can't go like this. All right, we'll go 7. So you got 3. I can't go. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's never been done before, but I'm about to pull a 3-0 comeback. Just get pick. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll go with the Super Bowl champions. All right, let's look at that. I want to use KC, but yeah, I'll keep it how it is.
Sight that many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And it will be an excellent return here all the way down inside the 25-yard line. What a play.
I can't help but smile, not because I'm rooting for any team in particular, but to see the special teams set up their team in such a big way, you just know that helps the interaction between all phases of the football team.
Purdy going to the air right away.
Should have been.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Purdy.
It's good defense.
And that'll be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down.
What?
And he doesn't quite
puts him on a streak right there. Yeah.
Dropped it to 1. He's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Throwing here, Purdy. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
It was.
Brock Purdy, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
It was a kick return. They have him.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Richie James.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Sets the edge.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Mahomes.
Bro, get lagging.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down.
Said that was some, really meant it.
Valdez-Scantling in motion right. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And that one in the hands of Ayuk downfield. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
I have no idea.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll try to run McCaffrey, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A 2nd down throw from Purdy. Jerron Jennings, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the 49ers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
That's crazy.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
Just be one little thing.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Yo.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
It's not even letting the nigga run his route.
So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Purdy now to throw.
Hey, I'm leaving.
A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal.
And across the chalk into the end zone.
21-0, back-to-back games. Crazy.
Christian McCaffrey.
It's crazy, Chief.
From 7 yards away. And the Niners are able to strike quickly.
I don't even understand. When I threw that last pass, it threw it straight to him.
21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Because he's about to break.
To bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20.
No, man, he's about to break. It's all good.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Crazy how I'm getting work like this. What is going on?
32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. And this is caught. Touchdown, 49ers.
I don't know if I want to ever play this again.
Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground.
I don't know what's going on today. I just can't focus. This is no way it's going like this. There's no way.
So this not what we expected.
This is just a terrible outing.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Damn.
Probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to... There he goes, right side. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice taking it in. And the Chiefs get a bit closer.
How did he not get that?
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If you're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time.
Got
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Yo. Yeah.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
You gotta get skinny, Rushy.
This one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Now Patrick going to change the play.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49ers 25-yard line.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
That's insane.
Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
This is caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Mahomes will throw for it.
I'm
And
done.
they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown,
Chase Young is a predator. I'm just saying, like, he showing his athleticism in video game form, like,
the 26-yard line.
saying.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because
It's
not quite no harm.
only low-key first
But
quarter.
the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Second and 6, just inside the 30.
You said what? You putting 14 parlays?
Now Purdy. Well, that's caught downfield by Kittle. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now they'll change things up.
They went to Debo?
Here's Purdy.
I'm
He's
dying.
got the hook up downfield to Samuel. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun now with Purdy. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brock Purdy. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to add on to their first half lead.
Nah.
Moody good with the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 23. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
He was wearing fucking skulls. Said we knew that when he was wearing fucking skulls.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well.
Damn, he's running into his own blocker.
Same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A very solid gain of 27. Pacheco. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Once more, it's Pacheco. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage.
Give me that.
The turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. Now a toss going left.
Chase Young is a
Touchdown
monster.
run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get through it. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room. Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Purdy off the play fake. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. And they're going to speed things up here. Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Final play of the half, Purdy.
It's a hit. It's a prayer.
The third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it up, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Why are you giving this nigga scout? Like, that nigga's he's a left tackle, y'all said? A guard? That is crazy.
And they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports.
I had him. Yeah.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try to cover the
This nigga threw his head.
Got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Mahomes now to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
It's in the 9.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Machine. Space.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down. goes again.
Pacheco.
And he's got his man in
Please
stride.
get him off me. Oh my goodness, Pacheco! Let's go!
Isaiah Pacheco, 29 yards. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into some...
Patty, get in there. Mike, go look at that last touchdown. That Pacheco. That nigga's a monster.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Yeah, I've had a bad day.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Still.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We've got a close game. The offense has played well, but right now they've got to keep their foot on the gas.
And that carries with it an extra bit of pressure, doesn't it? As much fun as they're having right now, they're locked in, really clicking on all cylinders. They also know that if they ever miss a chance to put points on the board, they've actually put their team in jeopardy. And that's not how you want to play the game. It's supposed to be complementary football, offense, defense. But today, it's all offense for them.
Yeah, they've been playing with a sense of urgency. It's probably going to need to continue.
Yep, just that.
Chiefs are going to get it. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Hey, let's go.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
And quickly, they get to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg.
Ow, I was outside the pocket.
A bit strange, and here comes the
3rd and
play.
18 is fucking crazy.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football
All
away,
because this
and
nigga
that
just
draws the
cannot
flag.
stop
The old
blitzing.
tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Mahomes going to change things up. Valdez-Scantling in motion right. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now, before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Being chased out left.
That's Tony.
That's complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs 1st down with ease as they wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Right back to
Tony, touchdown.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time to move out in front. Mahomes will throw for it. That's called at the 2. And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds. And this remains a 5-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's Samuel caught left side.
Look at this coach.
There he goes left side. Touchdown.
That's a touchdown. Oh my God, man.
Deebo Samuel, 55 yards. And the 49ers have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. In motion right is Tony. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Got it open, and it's Valdez Scantling. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it's 2nd down. Now Mahomes maybe a free play. They'll swing this out to Tony. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Hey, 57, 57.
And the tight end goes in motion left. A run by Pacheco on 2nd down.
Oh, I had that outside. I had it.
Defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City 1st down. Now Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. second and goal.
Not a whole lot there on first and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
He fumbled. I didn't.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they had it there so close.
I can't leave it in Madden's
to take
hands,
it
bro.
across, claim the lead here in the fourth. Boy, that was a big, big mistake.
It really was, and as much as I want to give credit to the defense for making the play, I do tend to agree with you. That mistake, that's a chance to go in and take the lead. I mean, you're in great shape, yet you don't take care of the football. But they'll be going over that like crazy in the upcoming weeks.
Second down and right there.
Tackle.
He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away?
Safety, let's go.
This is going to wind up a safety.
It's good fucking defense, man.
Isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you kind of hit the jackpot there.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Again, it's Pacheco.
Bro, he turned around. That's what I be talking about. That's what I be talking about, bro. Come on, man. Why are you turning around?
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Mahomes will throw. Flush to his right.
It's a dime.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Here's Pacheco headed right. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Mahomes.
Block, Tony.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Mahomes. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout.
touchdown. Kelsey. Fucking go. It's a dime.
That is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure.
Way to fucking Mahomes is a monster.
With a potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute,
go.
I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch.
I ain't gonna speak too fast. Nah, cause this game the game hold me and I gotta stop. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ball game. See ya. The two safeties. Let's get it popping.
Remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up
Let's
the field.
get it.
Good starting.
You had me down 28, Larry.
First and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And he knocks the ball.
28 is crazy.
After what they faced during this game, where they've
And I gotta stop. And I got another stop.
Revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced
It didn't. I gotta stop. It was 28-0, Mike.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown.
Nah, it's no. When you got your comeback, it was no. We should have quit. It was no none of that.
Tried to figure out a big play here on third down to get their
okay.
again.
We run a 7 all the time. That ain't nothing new. I'll use the Chiefs again.
I see the surprise in your face there.
I think this might be my. I might ride with the Chiefs.
Yes, percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Okay.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. And now this game is over. So this one in the win.
That's a good job. You were getting fucking. You were getting clamped, boy. What?
A few anxious moments along the way, though. A few sweaty palms, not just for the team, but for their fans. As you mentioned, down going into the fourth quarter. How about the rally? How about the comeback? Getting it done on both sides of the ball.
Mahomes really turned up. I just needed a great quarterback. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. You want home?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's when I know you're a beta male. You got one victory out of 4.
I did ask if you. I'm a beta male because I asked if you want to send an invite. Like,
you have to, nigga. You still down 3-1. You have to.
Tight.
Bro, this is a stepping stone to where you want to be.
Tight.
That's the first step. You got it, bro. Now you're dealing with a pissed off Larry, which is never good for anyone, you know? So, hey,
I don't know what he's talking about.
you know, all this little hacky shit will be quiet. And every time I say this, it comes to fruition. So, he knows it.
All right, bro. I'm just playing my game, bro.
For domination.
I just played my game last game, settled down, got the defense right, locked in. 2 safeties.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field.
I mean, I think I can talk. I just came down from 28 points.
A rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Throw left side, completion to Rice. This one he stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
43. Yellow. Right side.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
Good work there. You're going to see on play action, they run an out route with the receiver on the outside and let the tight end work the seam in the area beyond him. A great concept, and it leads to a 1st down.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and off play action. Here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end Kelce. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That goes for a gain of 31. Their chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Come back.
In motion, the tight end. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. Under pressure, and they got to him again. A huge win defensively there on the sack, setting him back 12 yards. And now 3rd and goal.
Yellow. I don't need to.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. A big play, but still not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Mahomes now to throw. Trying to fight his tight end, Kelce, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. Purdy will throw for it. Steps away to his left. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There was a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At their
Throwing now is Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And the penetration too strong. He won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Let's get it now. Let's get it right.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Niners take over in terrific field position. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
13 yards. And a 49er first down.
Play action, now Purdy. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. 6-0 our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now a quick throw as they get it to Ayuk outside. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, an 8-yard touchdown run, as his guys are able to extend their lead. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0.
14. Chiefs, nothing.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Now Purdy. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to the QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. An encroachment penalty here, maybe just a mental lapse, partner.
Sometimes you have to just watch the football. Make sure it's snapped before you're jumping.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. On 1st down, Purdy. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Purdy. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throw left side, complete to Tony. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Attack, attack!
Mahomes now on 1st down. And no hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They got 29 yards that time. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now it's Mahomes again. And that is caught. of the first half. And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make our score 14-7. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And some room to roam now. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
That's caught out right by Jennings. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 48-yard line.
Here's Purdy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Fourth down try. Here's Purdy. And it's going to be batted down. We'll go the other way with the football. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. In motion right is Tony. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 35, will be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey, 32 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, extra point away from tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. 101 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
Purdy now on 2nd down. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as he's up to the 47.
First down, 49ers.
Throwing here, Purdy. And this is caught, Jennings. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
We're back now in KC. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. On first down, this is McCaffrey. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit.
Oh, no, lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, so much for the 4-minute offense. They were trying to reduce the clock, get in position to win the game, and leave no time They turned the ball over.
Out,
yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 76 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. They'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. McCaffrey on the counter. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't it?
Purdy looking to throw. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Oh, no, he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
The Chiefs on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Go.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he'll get this out to about the 40.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. To throw is Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Attack, attack!
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. They'll run again. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Yellow! Hey, 43, 15.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Kansas City.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know?
Yep.
Don't lose this game.
Okay, man.
Don't lose this one, bro. Cause that's a real walk. That's a walk down.
Okay. So walk down. No, where you go?
Oh, you still want to use the same teams?
Yeah, where you going?
All right.
Oh, Philly. Boy, you already know where I was about to go. You don't want me to go there.
No, I mean you call for the same matchups, so that's fine.
No, he don't want me to go there. Haven't even used them in years. Fuck. Larry, why I just see that nigga 21 you, bro? What happened? Talking about some
He gets
Max having a bad
blitzed.
day.
Yeah, I'm really not. He won his little 3. I win my 2.
Running back like the outcome is gonna be different. Listen, Matt, it's a difference. Point differential. 16 in your wins, 100 in mine. I average at 33. Come on, bro. Be humble, bro. Stop.
Let me mute my mic.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
Back to the air on second down, Purdy. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
A gain of 29 yards. And the 49ers first down.
On first down, Purdy. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Behind the chain, second and 13. Purdy will set up to throw it here. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11. Purdy on the move to his left. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk, an 11-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Purdy will throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 13. On play action, they'll throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Mahomes now on first down. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
another Kansas City Chiefs.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackles back at the 30-yard line.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll get this to the 32. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Motion to the left with Jennings. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. That is caught. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, down at the 31.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
6-0 our score after one.
With the score, Niners 6, Chiefs nothing.
The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
43! 43!
Throwing now is Mahomes. Flush to his right. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A heck of a play there on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th.
Yellow! Yellow! I don't need to. Hey, 57, 57! Yellow!
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price for that.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 57 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Second down, here's Purdy to throw. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. It's caught inside the 25. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. Now after the false start, here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Purdy. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown 49ers. Ray McLeod from 21 yards away. And the Niners have retaken the lead. They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points.
And that's the score. Niners 14, Chiefs 7.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up, because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job perfectly, should go for a touchdown, right? That's one that actually did. Give a little credit to those big fellas up front, too. They sprang their man for not only a big gain, but 6 points.
Flushed out right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Yellow. 3rd and 9 here. Now here's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. Now Patrick going to change the play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
At their own 9-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And got his man complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk as the first half is winding down. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. Purdy will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know it's not one of your favorite calls.
Well, it's interesting. Before working with you, I always viewed that as you're just taking away space and you're trapping yourself in a corner. But you actually have told me they're trying to create space where space is not.
Yeah, it's really it's a weird deal, isn't it? But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes now on first down. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Hey, 43. 15.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Now he'll escape to his right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting 49ers on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
Now Mahomes. His throw incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And foreseeing completion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Rashee Rice, 46 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
From the 31, here comes second and a yard. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
On third down, it's Purdy. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
38 yards on the play. First down, 49ers.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Third quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey. A 15-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Moody good with the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Hey, 43, 43.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Forced out to his left. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. Shreds him with his stiff arm. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion. Handoff now for Pacheco. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 72 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Throwing now is Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Operating from the red zone now. Mahomes rolling to his right. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Purdy. They'll roll him out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. What a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
And that is caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. Justin Watson from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey, and he is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Let's get it popping. You talking about why he stopped? Let's get it popping.
Couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day. 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
We'll take it.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Hey, 15. Yellow. Hey, yellow, go.
Now here's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
Bro, cross his body to the sheet.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Oh my goodness. Stop on the dime.
He's tackled a yard short of the mark.
You got this nigga chasing open space. This is exactly what I want.
2nd and 1 now from the 21. Here's Pacheco once again.
Oh, Pacheco. Oh, he's running hard. He's running real hard. He's running real hard right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll run here with
Pacheco. Oh my goodness. Yo, this nigga is something serious. Why is he running hard? That nigga's running hard as hell.
It puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Pacheco.
This nigga Pacheco's running hard. Good popping. It's another comeback. It's good popping.
offensive linemen come in and report like they're eligible. All they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking.
Let's get it.
And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal will set the tie as they up their lead to 3. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Nah, you lucky, dang. I've been oh, yeah. Oh, I was about to say.
Too hot to handle as it would skip through the end zone.
Bro, I've been lagging all game, bro.
I'm having deja vu. Oh, God, I just changed this moment. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Escaping the pressure.
He fumbled. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Good defense.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
What'd you say? I said what she said.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
It's like,
From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
I'm trying to make it
Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Purdy to throw.
damn. McDuffie literally had no
He's going to
chance.
get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
I think it's
Just
slow.
for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
The Chiefs now going to use the 1st of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
That's some medically, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is McCaffrey on the game. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's a 2nd and 7. To throw is Purdy.
Tackle.
Dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. They go with McCaffrey. He'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game.
35-31 timeout. Oh,
So here's Moody back out there.
shit's lagging, bro.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Then she can tell me, shut the fuck up, to your grandmother about
This is 1st and 10.
She's like, then she comes out and she's like, yeah, you still need to come here for a little bit to do this. Completely, nah, she fucking said about it. So she got a couple more steps over there. One of them, start knocking on her again.
Mahomes.
Yeah, play.
That one caught by Rice. This is where, of course, it's going to be a
He would just be able to pull out one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before. Expects to get it accomplished again.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Oh, you sound like a patient nigga. That's the thing. She gotta be mental, because when she's maxing with this nigga from across here, she's just like, okay, like.
It's the tight end,
I'm holding out, bro, because that's embarrassing, bro. Like,
timeouts at their
Don't tell me
disposal.
about to take your
Here's
daughter back
1st
out
and
there.
10.
You talking about I told you can't say yes and the time you leave and no, come on, bro. I told you I put her ass down. She left. Nah, she about to do shit like a everybody.
That's a dime. Talk to him, coach.
She just called her daughter a bitch and told her finally home. That girl is no older than 17.
I'll be ready.
Can't be no older than
situation
17.
as well as just understanding the game.
15 to 17.
Here's Mahomes.
Yeah.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, right shy of the line.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo.
Don't even say nothing, no nothing. Let her spaz, roll the quarterback she got it. I'm hoping she
ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage.
Yo.
That goes down as a sack for the defense.
What was that, bro?
This is 2nd and long.
This is bipolar. This game is, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but. Oh, look, she coming back.
Oh, shit.
If I was the daughter, I'd have disappeared.
Yeah! Too late.
You gonna set that? I'm lagging.
You said what?
Oh, he's a pussy.
You wanted to do overnight or
This nigga's a puss.
Here's
Dog
2nd
it.
down.
Hey y'all, it's somebody mother in here that's maxing, bro. And she need to chill out with that shit, bro. Y'all can't hear me? I'm out here first. She better come and get her max and watch. She realized her friend was cussing everybody that fuck her. And she cussing out her little ass girl. I don't like that shit.
Mahomes to throw it.
Oh, dime. Let's get it popping. Let's fucking go. Rashid.
That was an all-or-nothing drive to win this
17 is good enough. I think ours is 19, so you're
the
good.
lead here in the waning moments.
And how about how they got it done?
Different.
Timeouts left.
Kelsey, let's get it popping.
Execute perfectly and get it done.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. 3 straight, bro. 3 fucking straight. Oh, I gotta be banned from using KC? If that's what you want, bro, I'm feeling real good with Kansas City. If that's what you want, I'm feeling good with Kansas City, though, bro.
Okay.
Here's 1st down.
I'm feeling real good. Just keep it down. Oh, you have him. He'll fumble.
He finds a way to move the chains. He slides to a stop, and he's got the first down.
The first 2 hours is $40. Anything after 2 hours is $60. So it's a bit of a jump. Now, self-parking you have, self-parking $19 for the first hour, $29. Anything after 2 hours is $40.
He's going to let it fly.
Total.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
This was a crazy sequence of events, bro. I really just had to lock it in.
This is 40 for the first 2 hours, anything after that.
They're helping this nigga.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Yeah, so, of course.
That should have been a pick.
Well, here's your ball game. 1 second to play.
If you want it, so make a right here, make a right. When you go, you'll see the big parking garage and the self-parking entrance. When you come out, once you park, just walk straight, and there's an entrance right there in the hotel. So that would come all the way around back to the front. If you walk straight, there's a side entrance you got to enter.
Taking a shot for Samuel.
If he would have caught that, would have got off. It's good defense. Close it, yo. Close it. Chapter. What the hell? 3 straight, Mike. 3 straight comebacks.
Just beyond midfield. One final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered a loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance
real high. I don't even want to drop my system. I'm so hot right now. I'm so hot. I'm so hot.
Really good ending to an entertaining game.
Oh, now it's all you saying pray. I can use any play.
For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Yeah.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, I'll
The
get paid
Chiefs
for you,
victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
You doing it now?
Wait, I gotta drop my sister off. You know, you should be, boy, what? You should be the one be like, yeah.
Matt. We grind on the same playbook. You're not 490.
You know, Larry.
So you have a fresh breath of air. I know.
Yes.
You use a different playbook.
Yes.
I know. I use the same playbook.
Utilize a different playbook.
I'm not a bit.
You just say using playbook. Playbook fatigue is the same thing. If we using this, bro, it's a real thing. If we're using the same teams, you start to recognize what I'm running. I gotta get a blowout. Larry, to be fair with you, the reason you be in it is because I throw picks, but I really be clamping.
Now she called it a blowout. Okay, Larry, respect for you. You got get a blowout win, bro. All this shit, get a blowout. I'm like, yo,
It gotta be a blowout. Defense is crazy. You can't lie.
What do you mean? I had 35 and the defense crazy. Also playbook fatigue. 69. It's in this first part of life. You won't like over me. I had 35. Like, stop. Like, it's cool, bro. You got this little KC. No, you really don't. They're not even.
Nah, they're electric.
Hey, Rob,
Travis Kelce, you don't know what to do with him. You don't. Keep it above. Keep it above.
You're right when it's a different play. Look, I'm looking at Mike Tomlin 1 week. I'm looking at Andy 1 week. I'm looking at what? Chip Kelly. Should be on the left side over here. But you're looking at Cal.
But I be putting them niggas in the right spot.
You're just looking at Cal. You're just looking at Cal.
You still gotta play the game, bro.
You can see it.
Oh shit, that shit is funny. You're very good, Larry. You're very good. You are. Larry, I suggest you go smoke a J. I suggest you go smoke a J. Get you something to eat, bro. Come on, son.
See, with Larry, he doesn't have to say. Mike, you the tail looking.
I was getting pale. Real rap. I was getting pale. Are you getting pale? What's your skin complexion right now? You're still black?
I already know why I lost.
Why?
I already know why I lost.
Why?
You had 10 fumbles in 3 games.
You had a fumble that game too. That you got.
I had one out of the 3 games.
Well, you already know Madden tends to lean to you anyway. So
really?
You know that.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, you did. Where are my keys at? Saying like KC really nice, bro. They really nice. And Mahomes, he's the greatest quarterback in the game.
Yeah, and you won by 3.
So I had a 28-point comeback. I had a 14-point comeback. And I just had what? You were up that game, what? 16?
What? Boy, I got a call.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to lag. No, this is Matt.
It was lagging. Like I said, it was lagging the whole game on my side.
You're having a good day. You're a good
Larry, let's keep it a buck, bro. Like, if you, I can match you, bro. Keep it a buck.
No, you can't. Matt, we did straight matchup for your 3 minutes, bro. Like, once we use different teams, you cannot fuck with me, boy.
I can change my team.
Seen the same playbook 3 straight games, and you're talking about clamping me. I would think you should clamp me, yeah. And I still scored 30 plus. So it's just like, you're not good. You have to change your playbook, man. Because you don't want me to look at the same thing that you ran.
Dude, that's your fault. That's your
fault. Once I see the playbook, it's easier for me to adjust. I'm better than you. You can't adjust like me. Say that again? You know that. So the top part is you make a right hand. Here's go to the top of the first right.
I don't even know where that shit is. Nah.